DC! I'll be right back. Hello, how's it going? I'm only really able to lurk, but I'm here. Appreciate that. Mr. Frayne? Good evening, kind sir. I was taking a nap, you woke me up. Oh, glad I did. You're welcome. Take your time. Take your time. And welcome back, everyone. All right. Where are we? Are we here? There you go. Is it mirror the game is like? Seems so loud. It's like piercing loud. What is wrong with you, game? Game's bugged. Or my PC is broken. One or the other. Probably both. And again, it's weird because the game is actually technically very quiet, almost too much, to the point of being a little bit awkward. I feel like I'm talking to myself here. Where are we? Where are we? Here, this, and that. Too many windows, man. I'm going crazy. Going crazy, for real though. Need to rethink a few things. Need to rethink. I need another mod. I need a bigger TV. I don't know. I need an assistant, a secretary for when I stream. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Then I got my mug, got my notebook. Look at that. Notes. Notes everywhere. Already got 2 pages worth of notes, by the way. That is a crazy. Crazy, I say. I tell you, crazy. Did someone put a timer for my tea, by the way? Sorry, need to fix my watch. Need to fix my watch, and I need something for the tea thingy. Be right back. Yeah. All right. All right. Hopefully, Mr. Frayne is back with his coffee. Hopefully, maybe. Who knows? Play. No. Okay. So first thing first, we did get a code last night, right? Didn't we? We got a code for the Orchard 1128. Let's go. Let's go check that. Hold on. Zoom. Also, DC, I love your emojis, by the way. They look always super fun and pretty. All right, are we solving the first lock of the game? Let's go. Wood. The Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Let's go. And it did count an extra step. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta be very careful because yesterday I masterfully managed to miss a key item, and that was a waste of time. I am back. Could hear you whining from my kitchen and headphone had nothing to do with that. Nothing. Bref. C'est quand qu'on joue là? We're here, Mr. Frayne. Are you ready? Okay. And then you get to dragon speak, and then you get to fight what's his name on the dragon and the sword from Dark Souls 3 DLC. Oh no, actually no, the Three Flames. You actually open to go fight the Night Watcher. Huh? Uh-huh. Oh, right? Remember Dark Souls 3 in the swamp? You turn off the fire, the door opens, and then it's a big rip for you, but have the ref. All right. So speaking of, okay, so now we know a little. Now we know a little something new. That maybe one of our goals is to actually light up four of those flames. It's all coming together, Mr. Frayne. Gardener's logbook. It's the gardener, then the witness, the gardener, the traveler, Cyrus, Lord Shaxx. It's all coming together. We'll be playing Destiny in 15 minutes. But what triggered that? The fact that we did 2 run, or was the Truquiton already there? Actually, no, in 2 seconds, right? Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of impairing wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation of oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Screenshot. So Baron, okay, so that's basically, what he's saying is that the green rooms only appear on east and west wings, so the 2 lanes on the left and the right, and that they basically, each of these squares have a different type of soil, and so the soil has an impact on the produce of those cells. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixture and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge. Disgusting. Sorry. The smudge pots found among, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. Here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Gas line valve. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of my lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister? Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so hold on, we have the names for those. That was farmer number 1, and he says Rina. Rina, and it is gardening. Okay. Okay, so the statue in the cloister is Orinda. Okay. We probably need to figure out the names of every angel that is in the church. So much info, my head hurt. I know. Hold on, we're gonna. Okay, so there's no more pages. That's good. We're done with some books are really dense. There's like so much information. All right, so let's take a little step back. So, did he replace it now? After 3 months on it, I finally have new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of the night. So I think what could be, just guessing, but what could be is that we're actually getting two information, because now we know that the angel holding the the tool to make holes on the ground is a gardener, and her name's Rina. Her name is Rina. And when we get to the cloister, if we see a statue there, then we'll also know that that is Orinda. But we don't know what Orinda is. In terms of a role. Well, but that's that. And that's good. And to answer your question, so here, Frayne, you remember yesterday we found the magnifying glass. With the magnifying glass, we were able to look at the number on a tree that was cut. And then so I opened the gate with that code. And with that code, I went here and turned on the gas line. And so the gas line turned on, lit up the fire. That's it. The end. That is literally it. And I have no idea what's up with this. No idea. There was 2 farmer-like angel in the chapel, if I remember correctly. Yes, you remember correctly. Maybe I was already sleeping with my eye open, I guess. No, you wouldn't do that. Also, yeah, no. And the other very important thing, Frayne, is that just by opening the orchard, we got, and I don't think. Oh, maybe we do. No, they're not counted in here. But basically, what it's saying is that just by opening the orchard, every morning we wake up with 20 extra steps. So it's basically a little camp upgrade. So normally we would start with 50. But we could go to sleep and just get those extra steps. Due to the rules set for likely, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable offsite sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu R2 to return to the campsite for the night. And I think that's exactly what we're about to do. Wait, was that turned on? When we got here? Oh, look, little bird. Oh. Interesting. All right, day 3, we call it a day. Yeah, I want to see if total rooms 2, rank reached 1. Steps taken 5, items found 0. I want to see if we get 70. I mean, 70 is like almost 50% extra steps. I'll take it. Especially after last night where I realized that if only we had those 20 extra steps, we would have never gone to bed basically last night with 20 extra steps. Plus we fast travel here, so it's like super convenient. Okay, so these cards continue to not change, by the way. These cards, a lot of images around the house do evolve, not these ones. I can hear the game laugh at us because no room explored. I am sad. No. I'm surprised there was no achievement for it. All right. Let's go. 70 steps. Parlor, right? Because parlor means that item. And code check is a new one. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Check one item and return. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is okay, so now we know that. Oh, wait. Wait, wasn't Damn it. Or maybe it's in one of these. All right, time for a riddle. All 3 boxes contain gems. It is false. The other 2 boxes contain gems. False. This box contains gems. True. Votre message n'a pas pu être envoyé. Are you spamming, Mr. Frayne? Are you sending like inappropriate links or messages? Maybe. So yeah, so all 3 boxes contain gems. No, it goes against the rules. So false. We can only have... This one was kind of always scared when it's like too easy. Also, this is the parlor. And the so there's no magnifying glass this time around. Is that possible? I'm scared now. Because I was hoping for the magnifying glass to always be there. So I guess that rule is broken. I thought the lens was on the table here, yeah. I thought, was it not? I took note that it was in the parlor in my notes. Unless... Do you think rooms might have more things depending on where you put them? Like depending on the rank. That's what I'm starting to think. Depending on the rank of the room. Okay. So this room, for instance, in rank 2, it's not great because we get the dice and a gem. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. But basically, we have no, like, with this combination, we're having like nothing in the inventory. Oh, permanent additions. Ah, look at that. Apple Orchard has become a permanent addition. Nice. We have to test that. We can reset, by the way. I would reset right away and test. Like immediately, so we don't forget. I mean, we got nothing to lose, right? I mean, we're not racing for world's first, right? I think we're better off. Like last night we went like super slow, we checked, but I feel like now we really wanna try to get a better understanding of the game's basic rules and then try to go the distance. Plus, it shouldn't be too difficult, right, to test, because if we go... So, not closet, because it would be a rank 2 like the other. We wouldn't get anything. We could... Either the chapel, because it opens paths. I like the chapel because it allows us to go to rank 3 directly. I kind of like that. I mean, we said... Plus, I wonder, can we... Like, if we have no gold... Right? Like, we have no gold, so... We really have nothing to lose. If anything. Actually, you know what? I'll leave the gold there. Because if we don't have gold, we can't lose it. We'll pick it up later. So that's number 1. She's Rina. And Orinda could be her. Maybe. Ah, what about the parlor now? So for one thing, okay, makes sense. There's no... It's closed on that side. But it doesn't change, or at least. So the next question is the lens only at a specific rank? Oh no, look. We got the lens here on day 2 and the parlor was rank 1. Oh. So it is random? This box is the white box. False. This box is the black box. False. The blue box contains the gem. Okay. Is the security room who spawns it or the conference? That's the other thing I'm wondering. Can rooms influence? But that wouldn't be cool though. For stuff to spawn in previous rooms retroactively. I don't think that would be, especially with the steps mechanic, because like how do you know the lens is spawned in? Doesn't strike me as the... Yeah, for now, yeah. All right, so we can go... Oof. Everything sends us back. Spare room, at least maybe we can go up. Hopefully. I'm really curious about the upgrades because I'm wondering how much of the permanent permanent additions, how much of them are to get closer to the end, like extra steps. I guess it's extra, extra mobility. And how many have an effect on the actual rooms. That said, I definitely need to be very careful when I look around because, like we did last night. Well, then again, now I have the doubt of, did I miss it when the first time we got there? Did I miss the lens, or... Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial draft. I suppose this one is... drawing room is a pawn. Okay. Oh wow. Garage 3 keys. And we can redraw. Should we? I mean, if we redraw, we can get potentially get a room that goes straight up. Would be nice. Nope. And I guess in terms of path, it's exactly the same. I guess we get a key instead of extra steps. Probably better. Nook Tower, I think we wrote it down, right? Yeah, let's see. Again, this room doesn't generally have anything. That is kind of... So now that's a little bit my fear. It's like assuming there is anything, nothing to pick up other than what I picked up here, just because that's what's like always, what seems to always be the case. Okay, observatory, 1 gem, and we can move up 1 step. Or... No, then no, because we waste a door. Oh, this one we took all the... Oh. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance. Okay, so it tells us... Okay, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. So... Are they permanent? My guess for now. We technically never finished a run, so maybe a room upgrade unlock after 1 win. Or something like it, again, theory. I guess depends on the definition of ending, because maybe what you're saying is if we read the antechamber, then it's not technically the end of the game, but it's kind of successfully ending a run, the same way ending a run in what's it called, Hades. It's like it's not really the end of the game because the end of the game is room 46, but maybe. Also, yeah, don't forget that the rank of the room depends on the line where we are, right? So that we understood. So all the rooms on this line are rank 1, this line rank 2, here rank 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I was wondering if there was anything like... I mean, because we can interact with them. That's the thing. Observatory. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any item to pick up here. And also, do you think the chests in the entrance are permanent? That I wonder. Oh, Good thing we got a key. More questions than answers. Yup. Oh, what is that? Just a key. Just a key. Bedroom pawn, yes. And in theory here we have a card from Reddington. Oh. And in theory a picture. Yes. What are you wondering, Mr. Frayne? Oh, actually, I like pantry better. The hat was not in this position yesterday. Yes. My paranoia starting to itch me. Let's make a mental note. Let's make a mental note. Maybe we saw another one somewhere, but definitely keep track of everything. Everything that seems suspicious. Spread gems in each green room. Oh. And we haven't been in the patio yet. I'd like the billiard room because it's a puzzle room. But we've never been to the patio, and green can only spawn on the side, so that would be one good reason. And this one is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a good soil. Not rich, but it's good. Oh, but we don't have a gem though. Rip. Why can I not take the billiard room? Hello, game. Oh. I was like, what's going on? Okay. So now I'm wondering if objects can actually spawn anywhere, like in any room. Alright, back to the puzzle. This one is 7. Oh yeah, because it's like sum. 9, 1, 16. That's 13 minus 8, 5. And then 17 minus 15, it's 2, times 2, it's 4. What a true mathematician, right? Wow. And then 5 minus 1, 4, times 2, 8. Wow. Okay, so the rewards. Okay. That's how it works. I was really sleepy yesterday. Yeah. The game also gives you a little bit of a hint on the first round. It teaches you the game rules. What do you mean special keys? Should we? The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh. Do we like that? I'd rather keep that for another time then. Oh no, I'm actually a clown. Well, never mind. Never mind. Too late. We have no gems. So. Oh. At least we're not dead yet. But yeah, I was thinking that would have been actually a good move, because then I could have used a normal key to open one of those doors. I messed up. Boom. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be. Swing. Yeah, but red is false, right? We learned loud. I think we have a problem. I think I just killed the run. Or we go back to the drawing room. But it doesn't really matter, actually. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. I think, well, let's see which room it... Oh, I totally did not understand that. That's perfect, actually. Never mind. Good call, Mr. Vrin. We had to try. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh, Rotunda can rotate. I see why this is so expensive. Mirror's End, but never tried this room. Archive we had, but it's a continue. There is that, and there's the fact that you can no, but is it a dead end? Because to me it looks like, from the picture, it looks like it has 4 doors as well. Maybe we can try it for science. Worst case, we're locked. Worst case, we're stuck. But for science, and again, looking at the picture of the Chamber of Mirrors, to me it looks like it could lead us to other places still. I don't think it's necessarily a dead end. Always 64 steps and go back to entrance. Well, I did draft, so I have to make a choice anyway. I cannot go back. And I would try Chambers of Mirrors to understand how it works. because then maybe at some point we'll need it. And then if we're stuck, we still go back to drawing room because we can still draw a bunch of rooms down there. Anyway, sure, technically from entrance hall we could still make it and go back up. So, mirror stuff. Okay, it's a rare. Oh, it is a dead end. You are right. Oh, but it is a dead end. But I suppose the goal is to actually enter this room. Oh my god, this room is crazy. This means that technically we need to reach this room from every angle. Well, technically, if we reach from the other side, it opens to... We would have 2 glass, but I guess the idea is to press as many glasses. Okay. Crazy, but okay. The very strategic piece to put down. Okay. So with all our steps, time to backtrack. Room. I would actually go to the chapel and go up. See if we can reach the Chamber of Mirrors, right? Worst case, we come back to this. Nook, we got a key and we go up. Courtier, I'll go up. Great. Go up. Corridor is always left unlocked. Like that. So we have 2 sim room in a run because the power of... You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Gem, show the gem thing. I think there's a few items that could be open at some point. Maybe a special key there. Oh, do we want to use... hold up. Hold up. I'll keep my key for exploring for now, but let's keep in mind that potentially in the den there is we can open something in the den. And the den is upon... Yep. Science. Yes. But we're so close to getting back into the mirrors room. Imagine getting stuck, unable to get into the mirrors room just because we didn't have a key. Wouldn't that be a shame? I know. Disappointing. Fair. I accept. Now I'm just obsessed. I want to go back into that room again. See if we can build our way to it. The game knows. The game is trolling me already. +5 for every green room in your house. Which is not that many yet. But it's more like none. Aw, this... Why does the game hate me so much? I guess then, and we hope we can make our way around it, right? Right? Am I right? Ah. Also, we get another jewel, but we don't get another box. That is interesting. So that box is okay. So that means, yeah, that means things like you still want to give a look around, I guess, because you may or may not find items. I guess the question is, where can those items spawn? Spawn. See? See why we kept the key? Parlor. Extra chance of is it a gold pawn? Is it? It could be. I don't know if it's a golden pawn or if it's just the effect of the fireplace. I hate this game. This game is horrible. There are 4 boxes in this room. Oof. There's only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true. Hold on. Is it a troll? But this could be false. Contagious paranoia. It would seem like. There's only 1 box in this room. This is 100% false. There are 4 boxes in this room. It should be false as well, assuming it's talking about the game boxes. If that's not a box, and so the gems are in the true box. This could be true. All right, please game, please, a door to the left. Oh, let's go. This is fantastic. Chuvel. Points. The south entrance of the mirror room is locked, so already lost. Well, it depends. Because each time we press a button, it opens a glass. So it depends which glass, see, because now we have 2 buttons at our disposal. So it depends, for instance, if one of these 2 buttons open this one, it's fine. What? Oh boy. Just happened, Mr. Frayne. Mr. Frayne, I'm scared. Oh, hold on. Slow down. Okay, so we cannot do a Dark Souls where we press and move. Once we press, we're stuck on it. Act. Did I press this one or not? Damn it. That means I can now go to the other side and open the remaining ones. Oh, right. I wonder if the goal is to send up all of them. Because if we send up all the glasses, maybe something amazing will happen. Womp womp. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional passageway to the drafting pool? I think passageways are cool. The floor plan has been successfully added to your draft pool. Riches. You found a duplicate of one of your floor plans. I mean, the question is, I mean, I kind of want to say yes, but is it good though? Is it really good? Like, because the one that opens 4 paths, at least you know it's like, it's always, it can fill anything and you can always get out. Whereas this one, it's like, it's a free room you can walk through. We don't know if anything can happen. It doesn't look like it. I'm not sure I want to add it. It doesn't look like it's adding any value when it's drafted, because it doesn't give me resources. It potentially locks me in a situation, so I would say no for now. And with our 57 steps, ladies and gentlemen, what I would do is I would run all the way around. First of all, I would check the buttons again. open that up. Just want to make sure that I opened up everything I can. I think, did I pick up everything I could pick up here? We went to the 4 corners. Maybe the room it give will change next time. We have to confirm or not that. Exactly. Yeah. I'm not picking it up for now. Because if it stays there, I'll find it another time next time. If it changes, I think it's for the best. I think it could be for the best. Alright. We don't have a key card. The security door is locked by electronic key card. So here's what we're gonna do. We don't have a key card, but we have rooms we can open. So first thing, I would go all the way around and back to the mirrors room to the other side. So we immediately see what's there. And then we'll see what to do now. That is my current plan. You see, spare room, I'm like, unless at some point maybe the spare room becomes really, really good. Maybe at some point we'll be able to read these something and it will be amazing. But for now, I don't see. If the end changed things next round, but again, your choice. Yeah, I really want to see if but the end, you mean the antechamber, right? That's what I'm trying to get for sure. I like to get, because I don't think that's the end of the game, but I think that could unlock something. That I believe. I mean, with a bit of, for now we're on a pretty decent run, I think. And I'm really dumb. Wait, did I not? Did I not move any of these? Really? Hmm. That means I need to get all the way from, okay. There's still hope. There is still hope. Alright, so in this case, we can go open rooms from the drawing room, see if we can draft the one that takes the power grid down. Either the power grid or... Yeah. Maybe the lore is, oh. New room. Or extra 10 steps. Oh, hold on. Plus this one might be triple worth checking because 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's a level 2. So it's barren ground. So probably not a good pick. If it's considered barren ground. If it's considered barren ground, it's best to take corridor and see. Oh, billiard room, puzzle and potential reward. Right, nothing to pick in the holes. And can't play, right? Nope. Nothing that pops back here. Time for math. All right, that's a 9. 12 minus 10. 2. 4 times 5, 20. And 8 divided by 4. Oof. 12. Minus 9, 3. 30. Minus 15, 15. What? I'm so bad at math. 9. 12 minus 10. 2. 5 times 4, 20. 8 divided by 4. 2, right? Okay. Oh, okay. 12 minus 9, 3 times 10, 30 divided by 15. Clown. Again, what do silver key do? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room in maze. And that is on top of the key. Okay, so now I also have that option. To hopefully save. Do we want extra steps, or I will go for items. Depending on what we find, we might, or to save a lot of steps, hallway could be really good. Hallway on this one, and we go back to our entrance hall, and we can check the chests, and we get a free room. We get 2 extra rooms easy, and then we can just walk through the chapel and walk all the way, because we have to go back corridor and then anyway. I know I'm pointing at stuff that you cannot. But you get my. And we also have we do have various chests to open. I'm kind of hoping to find the room, the breaker box. Yes. Oh, but we don't have the security room. It's still good though. Still good. I think. We'll see what the behavior is. Hopefully it's good. And then we can still draft the room that we need. We got 2 green chests right here. Okay. So alright, so we still have a decent amount of steps. Again, the closet is 2 items, and an item could be a hammer. And if you get a hammer, we can open all the chests. And imagine if we roll hammer plus spyglass. Then we're like, then I don't know, but. And it's useless. We only got the hammer the first time. I feel like the game is trolling us so badly. The game's like, hey, look, you can get cool stuff in this room. Never saw that again, ever, ever again. Like classic gambling strategy. All right. So now, chapel, nook, corridor, den, and actually den. And should we take a right or should we go check? I would take a right at den because maybe we found the control room or something else. That's still okay, but hammer, yeah, hammer would be. Game definitely cheating here. All right, I would say let's check what else we can get. Okay, so bedroom brings us back. Pantry pulls us, brings out pantry. We get 4 coins and we can still move up. Still open. We got 4 coins. 4 coins is good. And an apple. Don't forget. Last 2. Need to remember that the pantry has this. This game. What did we say about the gambling machine? All right, this is so no matter what, we're not getting out of here. That is it's a well, unless we roll. Unless we roll the dice. Closet or dice, yeah. But we might need dice for the courtyard. You are very correct. Oh, come on, closet. At least. Yeah, because now I'm forced to make a pick anyway. Hammer time. That's what I'm thinking. Hammer would be really, really nice. But if we redraw, we could stumble upon the rooms with the computers. And the room with the computers means we could open the courtyard. We could get the room with the photos, the dark room. But there's no guarantee that we find the lens. Or we could just get a straight corridor. It's true. The thing is, yeah, I'm not sure what would be good. And the other thing is courtyard. I'm still not sure how the room is actually going to behave. That better be a hammer, man. Well, keys fine because we can open chests with keys. We got another. Where is my hammer game? All right. Now I gotta be careful with 22 steps. Well, 22 steps will come back through here anyway, because 1, 2, 3, 4. And if it's a dead end. If it's a dead end, it's a dead end. It doesn't matter. I will go check courtyard first. And then if courtyard is a dead end, we use all our keys to open the 3 chests. I think the golden key is just counted as normal, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, well, we don't have a power. We don't. Okay. So without the special room, we cannot. Unfortunately. Maybe items in the closet are rigged at the beginning of the run. Oh. All right, well, time to go spend our keys because beyond that, unfortunately, this run comes to an end. It was a good run though. It was very good fun. Still confused about the whole thing not giving stuff though. Like certain items still missing. Unless we get a oh my god, look at this. Unless we get a key card in one of the chests. All right, you pick Frayne, left or right. Left or right first. Yeah, one left, two right. I mean, we'll open probably both, no matter what. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I choose one. We don't need coins, game. We have. Oh. Oh, silver keys. Okay. Maybe it's always coins. Maybe. That is another question for our future selves. All right, all right, all right. Well, it was a good run. It was a good fun run. We got super rich, and we'll lose every coin. The shame. Which is a shame. All right. Time to call it a day. Wait, what happens if I... Yeah, but we can only buy food. Besides the fact that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can still make it. I got 7 steps. Hmm. 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 Uh, I guess I'm assuming we're buying all of them anyway. I mean, there's no... Oh. Hold on. Okay. All right. The mirrors room. The mirrors room. I was so excited. I thought we had it, man. Man, I thought we hit it. We're back to so many steps. Those closets, though. I hate the closet. I'm never taking closet again. What about the courtyard? We've been there. No, no, it's the one that's locked with a key card. Unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I thought when you said the courtyard, I thought like, yeah, get extra steps to like walk around here just to check. I just wanted to check the flame. My master plan. It's good, it's good. He's all good. He's all good. Oh man. Alright. Start of the day. Alright, how long was this run? An hour? Man, the runs are long, but I feel like the run's been long, but we did stuff. Took 97 steps, by the way. That's really good. Oh no, wrong game. Sorry. We did learn new things, yes. Closet. No. Parlor. Parlor, maybe with a lens. Useless game. Useless game. Telling you, man, this game is useless. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The box... This box and the white box are both empty. So false. This box and the white box are both empty. True. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so this one is false. No, wait. Okay, yeah. The statement on the white box is true. False. There's a second one, I'm key in this room. False. This box and the white box are both empty. True. Oh. Oh, now we get the commissary. Wow, game. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Frank. All right. The commissary again. Not the den. I like this den. Open. Two options. Likes it. Feels right. And we got another chest. Oh wait, no. Not opening it yet, but do keep in mind that it's there. Right side. Bedroom. Alright, hat is flipped. Mr. Frayne, I think you can put the paranoia back in the box. Hat was already flipped. Or maybe the game is trolling us again and it will go back. We will keep monitoring the situation. Leads to a room of a color of choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if it would be a poor soil, even if we wanted to choose. Even if we wanted to choose green, it would be poor soil. So, but it would allow us to go up. And we could choose. Yeah, let's do this. I like that. I like that because then what we can do is we could go for a blue for a chance of getting security or mirrors. Again. I mean, security is cool. Security is definitely cool. I mean, technically, aren't they all cool? From its root, meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Blueprint objective. You vote security, but we can only choose the color. So if we want a chance at security, that means we need to pull blue. But blue means 1 in 46. The mysterious room mentioned in Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 35 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room in your primary is your primary objective while on the estate. If it is, after all, your bequest. Bequest. Rarity rumored. Private, I feel. Well, technically, blue is actually not an option. Sorry. But if blue is not an option, then We can do orange for straight corridor. Green for green. Or shops. Or red rooms look I feel like red rooms are, you know, rich with information, I would say. Yeah, so what's the deal? So shops, you spend your coins. Green rooms, it's still unclear what they do, but it is where you can find the shovel. That's pretty cool. Hallways are mainly empty to just connect and spread around, and but there are 2 special corridors, secret passage and a great hall. Bedrooms are about getting steps back. So maybe red room, and we hope for something useful. Red room which give key card. Okay, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Plus, we need to check. Assuming assuming we get that one, might be a way to double check if it always gives us. And I hate this game. Yeah, that's weird though. Why is it locked? No worry, we'll find a way. All right, so not this because we locked. This one we can go up, and this one would close us. So, hallelujah, hallelujah. No, not yet. Too early. Wow, they don't even give us coin this time around, man. Why are you not giving me coins? Measure bleeding. What do you... What do you... Wait, did I scream? No. No way. I'm barely talking right now. Drawing rooms looks like a good idea. Oh, just singing. Oh, that is true. Oh. Well, you're flattering me. I'm not sure I would call that singing. Hmm. Also, hold on. Oh. 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 Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Where are we going? Doesn't really matter. It's risky. It is risky. And plus we're not getting... Oh no, we can redraw the plan back. Ooh, locks. Ooh. But we have no coins. Why are you doing this to me, game? Rumpus from this room. Wait, both are new rooms. We've never been to the Rumpus. Have we? I don't think. I mean, locksmith. Yeah. But locksmith. Plus, it would allow us to see how expensive our keys. Know for the future. We have no money. Yeah. Maybe that. Sorry. I thought I was on Rumpus. My bad. That's. I'm not. Shame on me. We'll make the money. I'm sure we'll find the money. 100%. Lockpick. Why don't we have the gold from before? No, we'll get the like here. Look. Oh, no. You don't have a jam. You don't have a jam. Add locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Yeah, but we don't have a jam. Redraw. Maybe we get that room that we almost got before. Because the hallway is useless. I mean, it's not useless. Is it double? It technically opens 2 doors. Yeah, maybe hallway. Yeah. Because this way we get 2 options. Good thinking, Mr. No, it's fine because we still have like. Game just hates. Nothing else to say or do. Game just hates us. Do you think there is a theme on each run? Like the previous run was about money and this run is about starting to get. I know it's théorie du complot, but I'm starting to feel like runs have like hidden themes. No, we're just losers. Fair. I think that is a very good. Broken lever could prove to be. What do you think we can do with a broken lever? Thoughts? 9, 10 times 2, 20. 10 times 3, 30 divided by 6. 5. 6 minus 1, 5 times 3, 15 divided by 5. Sweating so much every. The rain. An electronic key card. Let's go. We are back in business. Well, utility closet is useless now, right? Items are not always the same. Not in the minigame, apparently. Utility closet. Maybe we get. Commissary, we have no coins and we cannot buy it. We don't have gems. Utility closet. I almost want to take the utility closet because I feel like it's a functional room, as in like has a functionality, but we don't have any room that works with it. And the closet could give us useful items, including keys, technically. I'm thinking closet. However, what can we do with the broken? I wonder if we can use the broken lever to open doors. So yeah, so closet, I'm like, well, 2 items. Could be a gem, could be some coins, could be a dice. However, if we get something to open, because we have a chest in the den, which could have coins. Oh, that. A genuine... You monsters. You monsters. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding item. Sure. Sure. Nice excuse for chopping 4 innocent rabbits. Chance for extra items, and then we have 0 keys and 0 money, so... Oh. I'm assuming we won the lockpick, right? If we're stuck, at least without... Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 pot. Never been in. Foot. Time to open a foot only. Oh. Please tell me I can shoot. Really? Do. A spare set of car keys. We need so many rooms now. This game. That's fine. Damn it. However, Giga doubt. Do we spend the gem for this one? Or do we go in this one? Security all the way? I don't know. Because technically we have the key card now. I'm like, do we need a... Wouldn't it be a waste of a gem? I'm fine taking it to see if there's something else useful to going through it. But I'm also wondering, what if the game actually wants you to be like, if you first find security, you don't need a key card. Like if you get the key card, technically you don't need security anymore. Sort of thing. Or if you find security, it's cool because you can tinker with the security system and the key card becomes less necessary. We don't know if security forces things to happen. And we can also see the inventory of all items currently in the house, which includes the chest. Alright, let's go with security. And again, I want to see also, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Oh! Wait, we don't have the... Which one is the antechamber, by the way? Ah. Yeah, right. It's the last one. Okay. But that means we have the tool to actually get in. That's big. Very big. But that's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Keycard access, likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, what I would do, one trunk, one safe deposit key, one for it. Okay, do I not have security in my... Oh yeah, security. Safe deposit key, one. Okay. Here doors are doors within the state that can only be unlocked. The keycard system is currently operational. The amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. Hi. Okay. Hi, because since we have the keycard, we want to find more doors. And log into network, we still don't have that. We don't have anything, right, concerning this? Uh, 12-character password. So we always need a lever each run? I don't know. Ah. Okay. Safe deposit. These are always the same rooms. They look. Can I make myself a coffee? What is this? Do we use, I feel like we should use this door. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. You are more likely to draw red runes while drafting. We never seen furnace, right? Or hear me out. We can take the code check, and at the end of the run, oh, but it's only one item. But at the end of the run, we could give the key card. Or any of the other items we have. But then I think we need to roll the code check again to get that item. But just saying. But red rooms have lore. I will go with Furnace because I feel like red rooms are the knowledge ones. Because they're nice and warm. Game. I hate this game. Useless. I tell you, useless. Wait, laboratory? Can't get inside though. We don't have an option. I mean, we don't have an option. Plus, it's a new room, technically. Ooh. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holy, Herbert Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have a 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Is Babbitt. Ah. Ah. Is this is the maid, right? Her name is Mila. Let me go check in the pictures. Yeah. Number 5. Maid with a broom. Her name is Mila. Cool. Cool. Okay, that was good. That was good. Getting in this room. Information. Precious information. Oh. Hmm. Take note of this picture for the... Oh no, lose half your... No way. But we need to go through it at least once, right? This one hurts. I will go dark room. Oh no, dark room we're dead. uh, well, this is a new room. And at least we can use a key card. Let's go. We losing half of our points to pain. Beep beep beep. Why so many good rooms and we can't do nothing about it? Okay, same articles as well, I guess these ones I should take like big screenshots, right? I'll show you in a second. First of all, we just lost half of our steps. So, pain. Ah, sad, sad, sad. We found these rooms. Maid's chamber. We didn't find much. Weight room. We lost half of our steps, but we used a key card to get into the archives. Now we got 12. Launder currency, really? Oh, that's good actually. It's good. Or this one. We've been here before, and guest room is a pawn room. Yeah, so this was the hint as to the mathematical puzzle on the wall. Here. Hmm. Oh no. We dead. We are cooked. We are cooked. There was a chess piece, yeah. A pawn. Still don't understand this room, man. Why does this room even exist? I want to cry. Yeah, a little bit. So what we can do, assuming we have any money left when we get there, is test the secret passage again. We have a key card now. I don't think it's... But yeah, all the way back, and then we'll see. Okay, so this one only consumes... Okay. It only cuts in half our points when we enter. So that's good to know. It's still a big hit, but at least we know it's only once. Furnace room, we know we can dig something out of it. There's some dirt to dig, but that's about it. This one, it's -2 every time we walk through. I hit the game. I think I mentioned it. Never cry, the game will be too much up if you do. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just go grab a biscuit or two to get my energy back, and then we go straight back at it. I go buy. We might have enough just to buy one key. No. Why? Boo. Boo. I should have not gone into the furnace. Not with the car key and the key card, because it... silly. And then I misrolled the locksmith thing earlier. That. Shame on me. I broke it. I broke it. Shame on me. Good run. Good run, though. Plenty of items, though. Vault item 149. Car keys. Shame. A lot of things. Nope. All right, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna grab some water, a biscuit. I'll be right back. All right. Time for a snack. I need energies. I forgot. The only thing I went for, I forgot. Water. Damn it. I had one job. One job I had. Oof. Mm. All right. So how are we feeling about? How are we feeling after? Well, it's not really 6 runs because 1 or 2 we just ended them for science. But how do we? How are we feeling? How's our sense of progression? Sorry, I didn't have dinner. Because I had lunch and it was like so heavy. I was not hungry at all at dinner. And I was like 10 p.m. snack. All right, so we learned that furnace is off. That's for sure. That that I think is safe to say. Um, mm-hmm. And it's a new day. Oh, point. Right, 7. 20 divided by 5. 18 divided by 1 plus 4, 5 plus 3, 8 minus 7, 1 times 18, 18 divided by 3. Okay, 2 keys, 2 keys, let's go. Game is asking me a lot of math, but off nicely. Then mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We learned lore mechanics, we made mistake, never finish a run. With theory leads, so it feel okay. Like that. I like that. Sorry, I just wanted to see what the message was. Might have to keep that in mind. So this is more, so again, this is not a puzzle really. It's more of a, every time you draft this room, you can decide to take the bonus. Okay. You think there's some... Is it just for... To me it feels weird that this can be just like a random thing. Right? Especially because it doesn't do full spins. It does like a spin and a fifth. I'm almost wondering if I'm supposed to align something somewhere. But I do not think, or at least there is no obvious link. Yeah. Okay, so this is the end for now. So. Apple. Found an apple. Nom nom nom. Oh. For a minute I thought for a moment I thought I was stuck. Ah, your favorite room, Mr. Frayne. Your favorite room. Okay. Before I go through any other door, I need to switch down. Turn off the switches. Not the furnace. Nah. You won't have me this time. And still no. I'll never find the lens again, Mr. Freynight. We are doomed. This box is the black box. Aye. This box is the blue box. Aye. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Well, I mean, okay. I blew it. I was distracted eating. Shame on me. It had to happen. The game had to get me on this one at some point. Shame on me. Shame on me. Ah. Who knows? Maybe there was like a... Maybe there was a key card. No, well, there were gems. Well, we can get the patio. Now the garage is up. Unbelievable. Storeroom has a... Very nice. Almost a Bugleman. We do have keys this time around. Well, it's not like we have a choice, do we? Interesting. There's an interact in this room. Here, coffee. Man, what's up with the keys, man? And then when I'm gonna need them, like, would be. Oh, this we got. It's true that once we get rid of the chapel, that's the other thing we need to think about. Like, maybe the chapel, it's best to place the chapel at the beginning, because this way you get through it and you don't have to pay each time. Worth thinking about that. Wait, do we have a... Oh, this time we have both the kitchen and the dining room. We need to hit rank 8. We're not far from. Not far at all. Pretty good, pretty good. Wait, did I take the picture of the... Oh, yeah, we do. I do have that screenshot. Issue is we don't have the lens. Oh, wait. Nothing? Gramophone. Oh. Oh. That's new. You found a black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Nice. We don't have the Nope. Denied. Pain. Pain, man. Pain. Not see the floor plans one. Or we go in the courtyard. And maybe we grab the shovel. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this game! This game, it doesn't give me the shovel and it puts 2 holes in the ground. Really, game? Really? Are you really doing this to me now? Oh. So close. So close and yet so far. Wait, why did I enter? Oh. One, two. Can't believe it, man. I just can't. Wine cellar. No, but now we need keys. We need a key. Oh wait, this is a big room. It's a big one. It's a new one. A new one and it's a big one. Mount Holiday book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled. I don't know. Really? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darl, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Map. Oh, problem. Oh, okay. Our name of Mr. Frayne is Simon P. Jones. Now we approve. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. So I'm thinking Reddington because there's a postcard in the bedroom from Reddington. I'm thinking History of Orindia because it's written by Caleb Manning, which was the former colleague of our mother. Swimbird, that is our mother. This because I'm thinking maybe there is some hint at the pump system user manual in the house. And this one because maybe it gives us good information. I'll go with the IPC pump system. For now. For now. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to pull the other. Mount Holy Records. temporal records. Full time 6 hours 46 minutes. Full day 7. Longest day 2 hours and 8. Gem used. Gold spent. Oh, that hurts. Parlors drafted. 7 parlors solved. Bad. Very bad. Unholy scrapbook. Huh. Parlor. Closet. Nook. Kitchen. Courtyard. Most time spent in security, parlor, and oh. Contraptions I made, okay. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Passageways, garage, patio. Okay. Very. All right, off we go. Hopefully we get a good book next. Although, is that the book we want? I don't want strategy. No. User manual. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting. Oh, it's nope. The true box does not always true box does not always contain prize. Okay, yeah. Combine inventory to create new. Oh. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Cut by hand, letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What is the meaning of this? We can't do anything with it. Ah. I found a sledgehammer. Now we can break stuff again. Boom. Wait, can I? Weird, I cannot combine these two items. Fine. Alright. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Let's say 8 and E. Sounds cut by hand and letters wrong. Okay, there's no other pages. We can go left. Oh no. Oh, we are dead again. We can't be dead again already. But we are, because we're out of keys. We're out of keys and there's no chests, right? The game just hates us so much. We got money, but we have nothing, nowhere to spend it. Ah. Oh, hold on, hold on. Um, there's a super slim chance that in the billiard room or the parlor there was a chest. Because if not, what I could do is just give the hammer here, the sledgehammer, so we have it on our next run. I'm attempting to do that. Double check boudoir. I'm pretty sure it's. Look at that. Well, unless we've had dinner. Nom 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 nom. I'll take it. I will 100% take it. This is unfortunate law. We cannot use our sledgehammer on this one. Unfortunately. We waste some money. We lose a step. Go through the kitchen. Anything about that? Can I use sledgehammer here? You see, nothing to open. The 2 special chests were only for the previous run. What I clearly still don't understand is how much is luck, how much it's that I do not know. However, we made it to rank 8 for the first time. I'll take that. I guess somewhere we're learning, somewhere we're getting better. Maybe question mark. Who knows? Who can tell? All right. 18 past N. We got time. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. There are 3 boxes in this room. True. 2 boxes in this room are empty. True. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Also true. This box is one of the empty boxes. False. Therefore it's full. Where it has the gems. Nothing on the counter today. And it's a 20. And it's a 15 minus 10, 5 times 3. 11 minus 1, 10 times 2, 20 divided by 4. 5. 12 and 1, 13 minus 10, 3 times 3, 9 divided. What a true mathematician. Did I forget to turn in the... I forgot to turn the hammer. It'd be nice to find the library this time around. No lucky items in the boudoir. I'm around. Nope. Apple is good. Because it's a free ride. It's a ride. The Banshees. Whoop. No. I guess we start using a key. Very well. If uh, hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at this beautiful view. Oh, a glass salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain extra. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Gem. That's new. You found a navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north or fruit. That is a new toy. Very, very well. It's a tough choice. I'm on a utility because we activated security, so I feel like these two. Because now we can turn off this. Turn on the garage lock. Already. Make sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that means we can go back to C room and actually increase the number of doors that we want. Take that. Take the jewel. Check the little blueprints. Blueprints is a penguin. Nothing else? Um, Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Oh, pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Look at that. Look where we are. Oh, more statements. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out on one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any question of concern regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager. Security and laboratory. Did we see it? That's a lot. That is fine. And I wish we could play this. Apparently not. No. Game. Why, game? Why do you hate me? Found the key card. This game, man. This game is unbelievable. This game is unbelievable. But hey, not all hope is lost. Alright, do we want to spend... Oh, yeah, 100%. Because we can go and check in the boudoir for the safe. It's Purga. Weird place for keycard. Well, you know, maybe someone was, you know, get undressed to get into the sauna and your card, I guess. However, yes. I'm gonna lose the little money I have. I won't be able to buy a key from there. However, we're potentially opening a safe. Who knows what there in the safe? How far have you gone? I'm not sure I have a clear... Well, I'm day 8, if that's of any help. These have been my previous attempts. So this is actually the second time I make it all the way to touch antechamber. Some experiments found stuff here and there. Some bits of story, not a whole lot. Outside of the house, I was able to. I've been able to open the little apple orchard. But yeah, that's something I'm starting to actually wonder. It's like, am I making progress? Because I don't know. Um, Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese. My God, I haven't had dinner. Makes me so hungry. Are you playing it as well? Hmm. And where was I headed? Oh yeah, boudoir. But hold on, because now we have. Now we have stuff. We're headed in the boudoir. If you want tips, I can try to help. For now, thanks. For now, not yet, because I'm not sure I'm stuck. Oh, was not sleeping at all. Are you falling asleep, Mr. Frank? It's almost 11 p.m. though. To be fair, I think I'll be getting there quite soon myself. But you know, for now, I'd really like to try. I'm still trying to figure out logic, so I'll be like, I try to speak out loud any thought I have on the logic of stuff I'm seeing. Hmm. That is disappointing, for example. That is just. I was very much hoping to read the safe combination. Then again, why would it be written there? I don't know. Damn. Add. Add. Please. So have you finished it? Oh yeah. Playing and you finished it, or are you piecing things together yourself? Hmm. Hmm. Do-do-do. Hmm. Around 20-hour mark, I feel like I scratched the surface, but I unlocked some of the permanent upgrades. Nice. I think I got one up permanent, yeah, the orchard. And I'm very intrigued. Don't tell me if you have, but I'm kind of intrigued by the little um house. This thing here. Empty square. And what that is. But yeah, again, the fact that we made it all the way up here a couple times, I don't know. I'm experimenting. And that's the thing, it's like one thing maybe where I'm like uncertain is like I don't have any idea in terms of like progress, like how far have we made it. And I think it is sometimes bugging me a little. It's like, okay. It's like I feel like I solved puzzles. I think I have observed like, sort of potential behaviors and maybe potential strategies to how to go around. But that's about it. By the way, how many steps? Oh, we still got plenty of steps. And the chapel technically is still open. We got plenty of steps. As long as they're not closed, might as well see if we can get stuff, right? Green rooms do not cost green stuff to draft. Like that. Never been on the terrace. I don't know what to say if you don't want tips. I know. I'm sure I'll come up with some questions. 100%. But yeah, and of course it's not because I don't appreciate the gesture, but it's like puzzle games, right? It's like it's tricky to figure out like what's a tip and what's something um that I that the whole point is figuring it out. You know what I mean? But that's another thing is like I'm still trying to understand how much like what mechanics are puzzles. Like for instance, certain rooms are puzzles, literally, like the one with the puzzle piece. But those ones is like, but they're not the puzzles I was expecting. I mean, there are puzzles, but I guess in a way they're like kind of fairly straightforward. You still have to think about it for a second, but I mean, the billiard room, for instance, the puzzle is understanding the mechanic. Then once you have it, every time you go back in that room, it's just a math exercise. Um, Parlor, slightly different, but you understand the logic, and then at least this one you have to solve the logic each time. Pretty interesting. But again, like the level is kind of always there. Some combinations are troll you a little bit more. Um, and then it goes from there to the next level of puzzle is understanding the gamer's rules. And then I'm like, well, that's a big leap. I want to see him struggle and going crazy or speedrun. Already made. It's the path, man. All right, let's go back. We got steps. We got steps. Plenty of steps. package will be delivered here the day after drafting. Never been in the mail room. Sure. Wait, who's sending us a letter? Dad. Dad. Simon P. Jones. That's us. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a dam or a clam? What is more happy, a clam or a dam? Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's just so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trip. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say, "Later, alligator, Dad." Yes, get me some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing the Ouija blocks. He will ask for tips when he finally on the verge of quitting. I don't know. Yeah, I spent 1 week on one Enigma in Golden Idol, so I hope you have time. 1 week. We spent, I don't remember how many hours on solving that thing in Destiny. I think it was like 15 hours for one riddle. Yeah. That's the thing here. Again, it's like, I don't feel I'm getting stuck. Because it's like you restart. So I guess, yeah, at some point the question will be, am I missing something? But remains to be seen. Utility room. More detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address client had. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where's the electric fuse box picture? Right. Oh no. Whoopsie. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate a purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate a 6th. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Boom. Oh. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Rivane to sender. Discount coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Okay. Anything else? A lot of items in this room. Lots of items. All right. Do we? Wait, do I not have? No, I thought I had it. Yeah, it is the utilities closet, right? Yeah, breaker block. Okay, we can go there in a bit. In a bit. Courtyard. Sure. No. Travel? No. Of course not, because the game hates me so much all the time. Oh. While drafting, you may spend gems too. I want the water pump because the pump room depends on having the other one. Oh, dude. Oh, we're cooked anyway. So I'll go. I don't know. Maybe we make something happen in the pool room. Did we roll the kitchen by the way? Because in the kitchen we saw that we have the faucet, but there's no water. A lot of new rooms in this run. Nice. Yep. I kind of want to see pump rooms. Also because maybe pump room changes are permanent. We'll have to see. We'll have to see for science and more lock stuff, of course. Some control panel. So, okay. So 1 and 2 go to pump 2. 3 goes to pump 1. 3 and 5 to pump 1. 4 goes to pump 3. 6 goes. Oh. See, kitchen. Okay. Er, I mean, aside from the reserve tank. What I'm unsure about is like, what is the... Oh, but what is our goal? Sending water everywhere? Because you know, a lot of times you have the game where like you have to put them all at the same level, but and how do we... And how do we get this one? Oh, reservoir. What? Reserve. You think we're missing a crucial... It would look like. Because I doubt the game wants me to mess around with it. Like, it's cool and everything, but... I think we're missing... I think we're missing, like, the purpose. I mean, the kitchen is cool, because I did go to the kitchen, and there was no water at all. So having a little bit of water. I haven't even seen this room in 20 hours. I don't know. Did you notice though that in the kitchen, for instance, in the kitchen there is a faucet and you can interact and there's like no water coming down. So I'm like, okay. So is this one pulling no matter where I put this. This one seems the most straightforward. Can we not send water? Hmm. Oh wait. Eh? Okay. So oh. Oh, 6. So I guess 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So each of these correspond to one of okay. Now make okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are these things. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. So say I wanted to empty the pool. And pool is number 6. I need to have room in tank 1. Don't do. Okay, let me do the opposite of what we did. Reservoir and send the water back in. Or not? I know, maybe. Okay. Now this one goes down and reservoir goes up. Okay. I want to empty the pool. Actually, first I want to give maximum pressure to the kitchen. So kitchen is number 4. 4 is from tank 2 to pump 3. Or oh, now it's taking away. No. Unless, hold on. Okay, and that's because reservoir that is number 2 is pulled by pump number 2. Sense. Okay. So now, if I want to send to maximize the kitchen, if I send this one down, max out the kitchen. Nice. The other thing is, okay, so that's good. Now, I want to start filling in the greenhouse. Because if I give water to the greenhouse, plants should flourish, right? And then I want to empty the pool. And the pool is number 6 and can go in tank 1 through pump 4. So if I water should go up and pool should go down. And if I switch greenhouse, what? And we cannot empty the pool. Oh, we can. Maybe. Here we can. Force law. The pool goes out from here. I need to empty 6. 6 goes into tank 1. So if I empty tank 1 by sending it back to 3 or 5. No. It's not an option. What I could do is do we agree that we want to empty the pool? I feel like emptying the pool would make sense. Reservoir is number 2. Oh. Reservoir is number 2. If I do... Okay. Now I just need to do the exact opposite. Which is instead of bringing down, I want to say... back. We go down and reserve. Now if I empty that entirely, that one goes to 0, and I can take 4 in the pool. Let's go. Don't forget the fuse box. Thank you, Perga. That is a very good call out. All right. I think these two make sense. Not sure. No idea. But an empty pool means I can walk in the pool and maybe find stuff. A full greenhouse means flowers can bloom. And the kitchen was at 0, and I don't know what that would do, but... So from here, so the kitchen technically we don't have, but we still have the chapel, by the way. We don't have the kitchen, right? We don't have the kitchen, but we need to go back to the utility closet. Okay. Okay. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Got steps. You just need to try to not waste too many of them. Step. We got the lens. Plenty of stuff. And I hate it. Or this game hates me. Remember which one is which. Yeah, let's go do the fuses. I think. Oh no, wait. We have the fuses and the pool. No. So you can press any button above the to activate blue. Then press a blue indicator next to a red indicator. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to purple. Okay. And then press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Oh, pop. What are you talking about? Son? Oh, I messed up. 5 error indicators are needed to activate the 6. But it also says more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So I don't know what to do with this, but at least we know. At least we know how to do it. Alright, so press any button above to activate blue. So from green it goes to blue. Cool. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 parallel indicators are needed to activate the 6. Okay. And what? And then what? No. Thanks. No, because it's probably something. Actually, hear me out. Think carefully. No spoilers, but I don't think I have the information yet. I think because that's what it literally says. It says more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. So I think it's like a little like I think it's like we got a part of the puzzle, part of the solution. We got the instructions to tweak with this, but we still need to find what it does where. So that I don't want to know. Like, so again, I think that's where that's part of the connect the dot. Literally. But damn. Damn. But again, now we knows. Because the other thing is, yeah, it goes to Y. And to check the pool, yeah. Yeah, it works in both. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad to read. Let's go check the pool. Shame we don't have the kitchen this run. But that's another big question. That's gonna be an interesting question next time we're around, is if we find the kitchen, will the kitchen... Whoa. We're back in business. We are so back in business. As I was saying, it would be very interesting next time around to see, for instance, is what we do on the pressure permanent between runs? Again, I don't want to know. I want to see next run, but I'm really curious to see. I'll occasionally be able to open some locked door. This better be good. I just went straight in to buy that because I was like, I want that. And then for 5. I guess to move faster. Okay. What can we do with the kit? So first of all, we had a few things we could have opened, right? Plus we have a closed door at the in the chapel. We have a closed door. And I thought we had a somewhere we did have a box. I can try trunks, yep. Oh. Or not. I'm assuming the lock lock doors. You don't seem able to pick these doors lock. You're lucky it's a church. I will contain thoughts and words. Okay. And I didn't buy a key. And the key was 5 coins, right? And I lost a coin before entering this church. No, but the other chests, we said the other chests are a rip. Did you? I think so. I think so. Was there anything else? Well, I might as well walk just in case, but the thing is, even if I find a coin randomly in the other room. Oh wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh. Just for lols, I don't think there's any coin. Again, plenty of discoveries made. Sledgehammer, yeah. But sledgehammer is 8. Yeah, 3 trunks. Yeah, I think ultimately, yeah, lesson learned for everyone. Keep this in mind for next time. Knowing that there are 3 trunks and that we found a lot of coins last time in the trunks, what I probably should have done is spend money. So the lockpick has been, on this run, lockpick very disappointing. Oh, bonjour. Lockpick has been very disappointing. However, in general, I should have thought about buying the sledgehammer, using the sledgehammer to open the trunks, and then with the money left and the money made from the trunks, potentially buy a key and or potentially the lock. Sad. And I'm pretty sure I cannot buy anything with. Since we got the steps. No harm in checking. But I think that's it. I think that's the run for tonight. Really cool though, the water thing. Can I make a loan, please? Money in the trash can? No, can I? Buy. Wait, what? What? How did we get a key? How did we get a key? It's at coupon something. Did we get a key? This is mysterious, but I guess the run isn't over. And then we get a dead end in the church. We spent so many steps anyway, just going back and forth like pain au chocolat. All signs point to wow. Ooh, hold on. Walk-in closet. Oh no. All of this for nothing, man. We're dead anyway. Like, this game is just like, well, I'm just gonna make you suffer an extra room for nothing. Absolutely. Well, unless I find ore. That's unfortunate. For a moment, I thought. I mean, it's good. Extra steps, and I got salt. So, banana. Or. Cool run, though. I mean, fun. The turn of events was, pretty cool. Hello? Hamster? Soldier. Alright. I think this is it. I'm gonna check, but I think this game. Alright. And we won't know about the water pressure until tomorrow, I'm afraid. Because I'm calling it a day in every sense. But yeah, another run. We got close to antechamber again. And we got what? Locksmith, new room. The pool, new room. Sauna, new room. Pump room, new room. Terrace, new room. Mail room, new room. So. Wait, it says new rooms 5? Oh yeah, the locksmith was not a new one. It's just the first time we actually used it. Oh, okay, so 5 bedrooms. Okay, so the picture takes it becomes Mount Holly Inn. Respectable inn because bedrooms are the ones that have made the most. 103 steps taken. That's a new record, I think. Anyway. Cool stuff. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And I think we'll be back tomorrow morning, probably. Relaxed Saturday morning puzzle adventure. See if we can get a little further. All right. Good night, Mr. Frayne. Thanks for the adventures. And yeah. See you tomorrow for more rooms. Good night. Bye.
My name is Moon Rabbit. I come in peace. On the internet, I want to make friends. Sharing sometimes on video games. Hello, are you there? Do you want to hear my rants? I am usually lost and don't know what I do. My Lalafell is stuck there, judge me too. My inventory is full, gravity pulls me through. Woo. Where am I? Really? Where am I? Come into my world. We have pizza, salt, and tears. On Elden Ring, Malenia whispered to my ears. You died. Destiny has taken my gold. Outer Wilds has stolen my soul. No! Sometimes I forget, I miss my step. Oops. Last epoch, look at me. Diablo stole my tea. Monster Hunter is scary. Division is clunky. Come into my world. I'll loop. We have pizza, salt, and tears. Are you there? Hello?